Why is this showing as Assassin's Creed? I don't understand it. Hold on. Japasan. Stream information. It's not. Copy. Paste. Alright, let me go check. I'm misspelling it. No, I'm not. Everyone else misspells it. Okay. Alright, there we go. This, this. Pause that. Pause. Okay. We are live. We are ticking. We are kicking. All right. Absolutely excellent. All right, got microphone. And now we need to go here. Da ta 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 ta. And I am sorry for singing. I hope your ears are not bleeding. But maybe I hope they are. All right. There we have it. God, I need to test the chat, make sure everything there is working. Test. What? Yay, it shows there. Apparently posting on YouTube and Twitch. We are golden, so I should be able to see the chats from both. We are awesome. Starting when I restart my computer. Fucking bitch. Forget. Won't let me put a second, and I know nobody's in chat yet. And if they are, well, you're not saying anything. So I don't know. So you can just hold your horses. Hmm. Not very good. Oh. Oh, I really need Liberty to come up for a visit so he can fix my computer. But he'll be doing that anyway in August. I think that would be great. Because he's going to be building me a new computer and hopefully he will deliver it personally. I hope. Help me get it all set up. And also bring me the new case for my existing computer because this one's going to get turned into a server. Cool. Yeah, it'll be good. All right. So you didn't hear me. You didn't come to hear me just spout a bunch of bullshit. You came to watch me play a game. So let's get into it, shall we? So if you guys want to join my Discord, down below the stream there is a link called Discord. You can join. You can even join me in channel while I'm streaming. You cannot be heard on stream. So if that's a hang up, you can come talk to me real live. They will hear me talking to you, but you will not hear, no one will hear you talking back to me. I have some friends that are very, very microphone shy. So I try to adhere to that so they don't feel left out. Does that work? Oh, hell no. They still don't come in and talk. But, you know, I go out of my way to, help them. Or try to, anyway. All right. So we've got all this sorted. Right. All right. All right. The bitch is sorted too, right? Oh, cool. I can put the torch in the bag and
No one's stopped me yet.
go back here and do the same thing. Not gonna lie, I wish I was running cheat codes. Unlimited money. But that would be cheating. Streamers are not supposed to condone cheating. Well, it's your. I say if it's a single player game, it's your game. Do what the fuck you want. If it's a multiplayer game, you can't cheat on those anyway. And if you can, you shouldn't. Because that's not fair to other players.
Maybe I need more pockets.
And yes, when I'm playing by myself and not streaming, I do cheat. I run a cheat program. If you would like to know what that cheat program is, it is called WeMod, WEMOD. It is free. They do have a paid version, but it is, for the most part, free. It's really good. And if Twitch has a problem with me, promoting it, well, they can bite my bag. Simply because it is a program that people put time and effort into making, and I will, if I like it, I will support that stuff. Cool. Well, that's a pouch. I'm going to put monies in the pouch. Because, that's coin pairs. Sellables are going into the other backpack. And, yeah, open. The other backpack is just for junk and sellables. Put the barrel in there too. There we go.
What am I to do?
I don't know what you're to do. What are you to do? Oh, and since you're not good, well, never hurts to have a spare backpack, I guess.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Yeah, it's probably blood. But you're not scared of it. You're an orc.
What's hiding here?
And yes, I'm one of those gamers that I must explore and loot everything. It's a compulsion. Alright? It really is. I have quit enough addictions in my life. This is not an addiction I'm ever going to stop.
No traps, please. Seems simple enough. Wish I had a bag of holding.
I know, right? Can you get a bag of holding in this game? Are there bags of holding? That would be so nice.
To press ahead.
I want a bag of holding in real life. That'd be the world's greatest. Never mind. My bag of holding would have a lot of stuff in it in real life. Let's just leave it at that. I want a bag of holding and a cloak of stealth. Walmart would never see me coming. Oh, come on. That was a little bit funny. You guys have no sense of humor. I need to see if that posted to my Discord. Hold on. Did my advertisement post? Yes, it did. Okay, good. All right. So, yeah, I stream during the week. Sometimes on the weekends. It all depends. I usually tabletop roleplay on the weekends, and I'm hoping to actually start streaming that as well. But I just do not have the setup to stream the tabletop stuff yet. To do that, I need a couple of webcams. I need another microphone or a conference room microphone that's good. I don't know why they're not auto stacking. Is there a way I can make things auto stack? I don't know. But we freeform tabletop, so there's not a whole lot of dice rolls. Also need a good online dice roller. The one I use I think is good. But my buddy who's currently running the storyline does not agree. And it's because the dice roller does not like him. He fails more rolls than he succeeds on. I can understand that, but at the same time, you don't want a dice roller that makes you win all the time. Dice rollers should be random.
Fall by my hand.
I mean, it doesn't even have to be an online dice roller. Well, it does if we have people that are not physically present. Like we live in the same town, so he will physically come over and we will role play here. But I would like to incorporate other people through Discord. So yeah, the dice roller does need to be online or at least accessible online. I do have one on Steam, but I think I had found an issue with it. I don't know. I'd have to relook at it. There was some issue with it. I know there was. I'll relook at it. See, but
Where do I go from here?
bitch.
Well, so much for peace.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a
We never fight well. I'm a paladin. What we do, we fight.
Something good here, I hope.
Paladins do. Come on. I got a brain. Recipe unlocked suspension of fluid. That's new to me. Don't know what that does.
My faith protects me.
You can't even heal yourself? What fucking kind of cleric are you?
Still breathing, despite everything.
There you go, bitch. Fuck. Really? Alright, time to level up. Paladin level 2. Alright. I've got choices that are pending. Oh my. Okay. So we got a lot of new spells that I'm gonna have to go through, of course. Hmm. +1 bonus to armor class while wearing armor. When you roll a 1 or 2 on a damage die for an attack with a two-handed melee, that die is re-rolled once. When you have a shield, imposes disadvantage. See, this is where I have problems. I'm gonna be an oath breaker as soon as I figure out how to break my oath. What kind of fighting stance should I have? I'm thinking great weapon, but I didn't get that weapon from that fucking demon in the beginning because I didn't have cheats running. Really tempted to start over and run a cheat mod and run the cheat and get that damn sword. That sword is awesome. Right now, I've got a sword and, or a mace and a shield. But I can get what's her face's sword when I meet up with her in a few minutes. I'm gonna go great weapon fighting. We'll do that. And let's play with some spells. I know I want Steering Smite up here. I don't need that. Oh shit, sorry about that. Thunder Smite. Wrathful Smite. And a heal. Alright, him's good to go. You're gonna be my big time healer. Alright, but we are gonna go with that for sure. And that. 2 cures. Don't know what that does. Protect a creature. Evil. Sanctuary. Alright, good deal. Look at that. Alright, so move that there, move that there. Want my divine smite here. Yeah, that's why I don't keep all these passive things. Keep that. I don't need shove. I never use it. I don't need dip. I don't need help. I don't need throw. I never disengage. I'll die first. I never use dash either. Alright. So, Thunder Smite. 27, 17, 23. That's good. Lay on hands and cure wounds. Oh my. Boy, he's such a good flute player, isn't he? Listen to that. That's the musical stylings.
No one will ever believe this. At the ready. What's inside? More for me.
He stepped in a area that could become dangerous. Oh, okay. Because he goes, oh, gotcha. Alright. 411 rapier. Yeah. He's not of an S type.
Let's have a look.
Yes, I know that one. Yeah. But I'm not a rogue on this character, so I'm gonna go get what's his fuck. And he is. Well, he's a bard, I think. No. I don't know. He's something. He's better at lockpicking than I am. That's all I know. They all sell. One gold is better than no gold. Don't you agree? Yeah, I'm not going to stack the containers, even though I know they will, simply because when I go to sell them, if I don't separate them, I don't get... I give them free containers. I won't do that. Nope. Can't have that. Yeah, that's my sell bag. That's locked. I don't want to break the lock, so I need to go get dipshit. Alistair, whatever his name is. This idiot.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain
Darian.
things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others? I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry.
What? Come the fuck on.
Not a word. Let's try to keep that lovely neck of yours in one piece. Hmm? And you, keep your distance. No need for this to get messy.
I need him alive. Stow that blade, or I'll show you just how messy things can get.
Ah, promises, promises. But I have other business, I'm afraid. Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Nod?
You're gonna get a bloody nose, doo-dah, doo-dah. You got a bloody nose.
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on? The worm. Of course. That explains things somewhat.
You can come out in the daytime.
I was ready
He's a
to
vampire,
decorate
if you
the
didn't know.
ground with your innards. Apologies.
Hold on, I'm filling my vape. So I'm looking for a lot of different things. A lot of different things in real life.
A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me. Is that so? We clearly move in different circles. So, do you know anything about these worms? Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet.
You already are a monster. What are you talking about?
If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time. Well, yes, of course. But first things first.
Let's play with it.
You know, I was ready to go this alone. But maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on. Careful, I bite.
Yeah, I know, he bite. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, he is a rogue. Alright. I gotta get his bars set up. Now him will need hiding. Maybe dip. Don't need shove. He passed it. Don't need that. Leap everyone needs. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay. Alright, so him I think we're gonna keep ranged. Having melee as a backup. And spells as a further backup. And then we have our stealth abilities. We're going to keep those over there. Alright. Now him, he does use the grease bottles and shit, right? Remember? You don't need that. You don't need that. You don't need that. Do you need those? Gotta give you a backpack.
No time to rest.
Container of some kind. Thought I had another backpack. Alright, well, you're just gonna have to carry that then. Alright, water bottle. I thought that was a grease bottle, but I guess not. Alright, you are... No, you don't use rapiers. You use daggers. You have a dagger though, but I have a better one for you back at camp. Give you the lockpicks. I don't know why I keep all of those. But I do. Alright. So you're squared away, right? you've got lock picks, so let's go see if we can pick this lock real quick, and then we'll go back to camp and get you fully squared away. Oh, I gotta kill you. Your mind thingy for you, don't I?
You've made a grave mistake.
Why is simple? I needed the meat.
I have something to ask.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
You can die.
Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious. Don't touch me.
He's a magistrate. Alright. Pick. No. Lock pick. There we go.
Never a dull moment.
Ooga chaka. You can carry that, dude. You're not touching the money. Alright, let's go back to camp and get him scored away. Scored? We're gonna squirt him away, okay? We're gonna squirrel him away. No worries. And we'll drop off some shit while we're here too. Because I can always come back when it's time to sell. Open. Weaponry. Oh, what happened to my chat? Hold up. We got a problem. Okay. No, I just reset it. I guess. I don't know. Alright. So, what's in here? Alright, these is the containers. All these can go in here. Value. Open. Ah, piss. Potions and poison. Well, that needs to go to him, actually. He's a rogue, and rogues use poisons. Okay. Alright, what's in this one? Open. This miscellaneous junk. Go. Weaponry. Open. Go to him. I think the crossbow is better than the bow he's got, so we'll find that out. Towards the scimitar. Yeah, baby. Okay. Do that. Open. This is miscellaneous valuables. There we go. Alright. And we're golden. Well, not so much golden, but, you know, I need to take him up there. But 4-7. His bow does 4-9. That does 4. Crossbow in his hands. You up here. Might make him a Beastmaster. Oh, yeah. I wish somebody was in here that knew this game really good so they could, you know, give me some information on things. Like I said, I don't play D&D, so don't know. And I don't know how close this game is to the actual tabletop D&D. Anyway. Alright, let me open this. Do I have a backpack in here? How much you weigh? You're 40, 20, 20, 20. You know what? I could put everything in here. You know what? This is your new backpack. Enjoy. It's a little smelly, you know, but you'll get used to it, right? Just a bit. Now, your potions might taste a little fishy afterwards, but, you know, again, you'll get used to it. I hope. Because, I'm sorry, that thing is lightweight as fuck. And it'll act as a container.
Whatever comes,
He had an extra backpack, oh my god. No, I like the fact that he's with. Why is my chat doing that? Is somebody hacking me? If you're hacking me, you're wasting your time. I don't have anything that you'd be interested in. You know, that's not a bad deal.
What to do?
A bucket of fish is lightweight as hell. You know what? I mean, look at that. It's 0.4. Lightweight. Oh, that shit's got to go in the big thing anyway. Bella, why are you itching? You should not have fleas. You better not have fleas. I know it's not your fault. You won't be in trouble for it, but... yeah, you'll be going to the vet. Maybe they'll do a flea dip. If you do have fleas. Open. Alright. This stuff gets thrown out. Oh, disarm trap. He can have that too. Oh, yeah. Right. Rest. That. See, this all adds weight. So I don't want to be carrying like keys that I don't need. That's why I keep this stuff. So I can deposit him like there. Because I don't need that key anymore. But I don't think you can sell it. You can, but I don't know who you sell it to. Alchemy. The alchemy pouch down there. We've already got camp supplies. Actually, I'm going to change that to that so I know where the camp supplies is. Oh wait, I already have it in there. Never mind. Piss. That needs to go down there. Sorry, inventory management, OCD. You can blame my late wife for this. She's the one that taught me to keep my inventory managed. So I knew where things were. Well, sadly, you guys gotta suffer for it. You taught me to be OCD about the shit. Ta-da! Keeps my inventory a little bit more empty.
There is work to do.
So that's potions, but it's also going to be like magical. Roll. Want to get more of those fish buckets so that I can use those instead of backpack. From lately, a backpack is 2 pounds, whereas that's not even a half a pound. I know it's not much, but in the long and short of it, it comes in handy to have that. Half a pound is a half a pound.
Let's get going.
All right. Gold. All right. Donna
Take that.
Belladonna. Belladonna.
Best be on my way.
Up here. Nothing.
Open up. There. The mind flayer. And it's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion. The poor creature is on the brink of death, but there's still time. You'd give your life to save it, to nurse it back to health. But then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Not smart enough. He's an orc. Of course he's not smart
Through which
enough.
its mind is impenetrable. With a last surge of defiance, it slaps your efforts away. The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Wish.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
It is, but I'm not going to have it come up behind me. That would be just downright stupid now, wouldn't it? Dead goblins.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Alright, let's look here. 2-7. Got a bone. 4-9. 4-11. 4-9. Did not mean to put that in there. Alright.
Can't afford to stay idle.
I've got a long road ahead.
How did I switch to... So I could have swore there was a way I could keep the inventory open and just switch to another character. Could have swore. I guess not. That kind of blows, but okay.
Whatever it
Oh,
takes.
just like that. Alright, so that's a 2-7.
All right, what now?
Or 9.
No time to dally.
Wait, what did that say? Not proficient with martial weapons. Okay, so let's not put that on her.
Still alive. So that's progress.
He is 4-9, 4-11. I don't know. Not important right now, I suppose. Still early on.
What's going on with that room? Looks unstable somehow.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
It looks dangerous, so let's touch it. What?
A hand? Anyone? Just your average traveler stuck between realms. Pull me out, and we'll get properly introduced. Ow! Perhaps I should have clarified? A helping hand? Anyone? That's it! Go on! Keep pulling! Oh. Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this. At magic. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner
No.
of speaking.
You don't know me.
You were on the North
Never
Road
see
as
me.
well.
Nope.
I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't
Right.
happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
I love
You
him.
seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them. As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together? Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved, or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
One with the weave.
Alright, magic key. I want those on the bottom because... Right, there he is. But that's probably all about to change. Alright, let's take a look at the subclasses. I don't know about this. I wish somebody was in stream that could fucking help me with this shit. Conjuration. What does that do? Summoning creatures and objects. Sounds... Ooh, Let's do Necro. Let's make him a necromancer, shall we? Learning necromancy spells from scrolls only costs you 25 gold per spell. 50. So half price for necromancy. Let's, I guess, fuck it, why not? Magic missile. That's evocation. That's necromancy. Alright. I guess that's okay. I don't know how to set up a mage. Alright, so got those. Pain.
Onward.
Revivify needs to go to the cleric.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Can't give up now.
And if you're laughing because I claim to be a tabletop role player and I keep saying I don't know anything about Dungeons and Dragons, there are other systems than Dungeons and Dragons if you didn't know. Just so you know.
Let's move.
I've even created my own tabletop system. I just don't have a writer to write the histories and all that. I used to write, but with the meds I'm on and everything, I can't collect my thoughts long enough to write it all down. Otherwise, I'd try to get it published. That might be cool. Alright, let's take him back to camp. Oh god, excuse me, I'm sorry about that.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Yeah, you're not sure about anything, you're a fucking wizard. How are you sure about a goddamn thing?
Color me curious.
Alright, now we gotta give you a backpack. And I know I have some. There's a bag. But yeah. You have a pouch because I want scrolls. I want you to have scrolls at all fucking times. Do not have a pouch yet. We will. You are going to have scrolls. Can you learn this? No. Well, my level is too low. So yes, you can learn it eventually. Cool. Alright. I gotta think about how I'm gonna make up my party. I'm gonna need the rogue. I'm a paladin. I can kind of do the heals myself to an extent. So I may not have to have the bitch go with me. The mage might come in handy. I'll use the anorexic fighter until I get the demonic barbarian. Other than that, I don't know what other classes we get. That join us. I haven't made it too far in the game, even on my earlier days. But you need to give me a second. I'm drinking coffee, so I gotta pee real quick. I will be right back. Sorry, I don't have music. I need to put together a playlist or something to have it in the background. Like I said, be right back. And I have returned. I'm sorry it took so long. Bella decided she needed a treat. And she's been a good girl. So, for the last few days, and I haven't given her one. So I decided to give her one. Alright. So, we got dipshit here. Alright, so
Ahead.
we're going to take a bit of a nap. Not in real life, in game. Sorry. And I'm drinking coffee today, so I will not be taking a nap, probably.
Go to hell.
Excuse me.
Oh, nothing. Nothing. I'm just poorly making a point. Go to hell. An everyday expression. So trivial it's almost meaningless. But we've seen hell. It's real. And it isn't trivial. Devils, dragons, mind flayers. They used to be abstracts. Pictures on a piece of paper. What a difference a day makes. Now we have tadpoles slithering through our heads like carnivorous feti. That's not abstract.
Not too worried, we'll find someone who can help us. Perhaps you should get some rest. Brooding will get us nowhere. Action will. What can I say? But you're right, we're in deep.
Point well made. I see. I'll wake you bright and early. We'll need to find a healer before the wee one gets hungry.
I called him a wee one. She wants to bitch at me for something.
What were you two talking about?
None of your business.
You and Gale.
What, I'm not allowed to talk to him?
I see. I'd be careful with Gale. He's a wizard. All they care about is power. Let's hope we rapidly find a healer.
Well, I'm a
You seem
paladin.
reliable.
All I care about is gold.
I
Wait,
think you
that's a
know
rogue.
how important it is that we
I'm
find
a-
someone who can cure us. Best if we focus on that. Good. We might even get lucky and find one right away. As I see it, we're overdue some good fortune. Rest well.
Did you like your treat? Was it good? Your breath smells like blueberries now. Certainly made your dog breath a lot better. You're so pretty. Wow, usually she goes after her ball when I say that word. She named her ball. She named it Pretty.
This is not the world you know. Rest feels impossible, no matter how heavy your eyes become. Every time they flicker shut, the tadpole seems to twitch behind them. Dragons, Gith, and the hells themselves have come after you. Yet it is this creature that lingers in your skull. focus on that spot of pain from when it slipped behind your eye to where it now lurks. You cannot prod it, but you can make it clear that you are watching. What is there to fear when it is the one stuck inside you? It is a minor victory, but enough to soothe you to sleep.
I will control my tadpole. Become the master of mind frogs. Bella is sitting on the other couch, all ladylike with her paws crossed. Looks so regal and pretty. Yes, I said it again. Where is it? Oh, are you gonna go find it? He's looking for it. I wish I had a webcam to show you. Oh, she found it. Drop it. Leave it. Drop it. Leave it. Hey, bring that back here. Drop it. Bella? Alright, fine. You chew on it then. She has so much personality. I love her to death. Oh, she's such a good girl. Up. Up. Get it. Don't get the wires. Oh, you're stuck now, aren't you? Sorry, you did it, not me. Alright, should I go after the fighter or hold off on that for a minute? Just a minute. Let's go over here. Take a look. Rogue's head or Rogue's morsel. There you go, Sterion. We've got some morsel for you. An enemy.
Of course I want to be rich, but not if it'll get me killed.
Alright, Mr. Mage.
Lovely day this. For now.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Should mind my step.
Direct me.
Pity you aren't as good a player.
Let's explore.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Of loot in that thing? Don't you want to be rich?
Of course I want to be rich, but not if it'll get me killed.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Seems you're
Mwahaha!
With finesse. Let's have a little fun.
Let's finish this. Let's do this.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Have to keep going.
What fools these mortals be. It shall be done.
He doesn't have line of sight. Oh shit.
Moving.
Need to stay focused. Heading there.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. On my way.
Mistra Rill. With haste. Excellent choice.
Still breathing, despite everything.
A long sword. Well, it's better than what I have. So.
Might be useful.
Seek and you shall find me.
All right, what now?
Back up.
if I do.
Alright, let's see here. Medium armor 14. Got an 11. Oh, wait, that's light armor. Can you wear medium?
More interesting times.
You should be able to. I mean, you're a fucking rogue. Not proficient with medium armor. Bastard. Limey bastard.
What's next?
What are you wearing? You're wearing medium armor. But your medium armor is mild. What?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Oh, I'm wearing medium armor. Okay, whatever. That goes in there. Put that out. Alright. You on her and see if
Always sharp.
proficient. Okay. Fuck you then, cunt. Jesus. If you take offense to my language, that's your problem, not mine.
At the ready.
10. I'm a 10.
Well, hello.
I'm a 11.
I've got a long road
Alright.
ahead.
Go in there, that can go in there, that can go in there. How much does that weigh? Ooh. Here we go, here we go, here we go now.
Have my attention.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Your spells are going to go in there.
I have the magic touch.
Alright.
Never a dull moment.
There, that goes in there. You already know those. Sorry, and you get that. Go in there. And you get that. Astarian, you get that. For that.
I wonder what the next move is.
Alright, I warned you guys that inventory management was going to be an ongoing thing. Oh, you already got a torch. Aren't you a bitch? Okay. Oh, that is your torch. Okay. I'm glad I saw that because I almost gave it to somebody else. It automatically equipped it. Good. Good deal. Good deal. Hip hip, cheerio, and all that crap. Alright. Can use that. Better than what you're wearing, so we're going to put you in that. Send that off to be sold. That's 07. Don't you already? I don't know if you know that. Yeah, that's already known, so those can actually be sold. Open. That has not been. This one's already known, so that can be sold.
Is that blood?
Yeah, it probably is. Just killed a bunch of fuckers, didn't we? Probably is blood. Are you scared of a little blood? Well, are you? I'm afraid of getting dirty. We're gonna go this way. Read that flat.
Hands on everything. Text is too faded. Doesn't tell me who was worshipped here.
Your mom.
What's that?
Look how pretty it is down there. Oh, look, a mound of dirt. I did not know it was here. Let me see what I do here. All right. Mr. Gale, see if you can learn them.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
You can learn that spell. And they can learn that spell. Good deal. I always want to learn spells. Oh my. Wonder what this could be. Let us look. Oh, look. It is another chest. I never would have thought that was here. That's a Gale. No, I think he already knows it. Yeah, he already knows that spell, so send that to me. Be sold. Okay. So we keep going.
Trust no one.
Asterion, can you lockpick this, please? Apparently not. Almost. Thank you, Asterion. Gonna have to get you some more lockpicks, aren't we? Alright, let's go to camp real quick and drop some shit off because this is a dungeon.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
All's well that ends, well, not as bad as it could have. Alright, cool. Alright, I want to get this out because I'm transferring all of the armor into that instead of this barrel. Don't ask me why, it's just what I do. Oh, nice. Motherfucker. I don't know why the bedrolls can't stack. God damn it, I gotta pee again. This is the way we manage the Tory, manage the Tory, manage the Tory. This is the way we manage the Tory. Early in the morning. Bitch. Let's go in here. I don't like having multiple looking chests because I get confused. Do that the way I do. So I'm gonna change that one out for a barrel. Not that important. Get there. Got all sorted. Weapons in the weapons chest. Open up. Does hit value. Go. See, it sorts everything for me. Valuable miscellaneous gems and stuff. Now I will keep these because I do remember vaguely that these serve a purpose later. I just can't remember exactly what. Armor. So we got weapons, armor, valuables. Wooden barrel is stuff that I'll never get rid of. This is actually getting moved down here. Actually, no, I want to put that under because that's right there. I don't want to get those confused. Yep. Dick. Ass. Whore. Bitch. But okay. Sorry about that. This is just general BS sellable junk. Whoops. I don't need bedrolls. I think those are just junk. I don't know. We'll figure it out. This is potions and scrolls. Now, I will sell some of this every once in a while. Mainly the scrolls. This is miscellaneous containers. Duplicates of things, like duplicates of this one, I will sell. So those two I will sell. Bags I will keep. These buckets of fish I will keep because they're lightweight. Pouches and burlap sacks I will keep because they're lightweight. The rest of this pretty much sells. It's only a gold per or Gillian or whatever they fucking call it. And then I have all of this camp food. I'll do this stuff at camp because everything has weight. And you got to manage your weight, so you got to constantly be on top of your inventory. Keep your bags as empty as you can. You want to carry money with you, obviously. Even money has weight. It's not like games like WoW where money has no weight. No, it has weight. Not a lot, but it has weight. Potions, like, carry 10 on you. You can leave the rest at camp. You don't need to carry all 12. I'm going to carry 6 because I will be getting potions. Actually, no, I'm going to carry 3 with me. And the rest can stay at camp, so I'm going to need a bag for that. Or wait, I've already got a place for that, don't I? Right there. I can put those in there, can't I? And each one of the characters is going to need to carry some healing potions with them. I need to carry 2 shovels with me. I'll leave one at camp. And that I'm just going to leave outside of... I might put it on another character. I'm not entirely certain yet. Oh my god, my throat is closing up on me. Oh my god. Ah! Sorry about that.
A long way to go still.
All right. Okay. So she has 2. Those don't weigh. I mean, it doesn't weigh that much. She's got 2 healing potions. Let's give her a 3rd. That is not what I wanted to do. Split. Off. Now got a 3rd. All right, you're going to have to give me a minute again. I am terribly sorry. Coffee goes right through me. I'm not used to drinking it again. I'm not even going to put the be right back screen up. I'm just going to go Bella move. And I'm going to refill my coffee while I'm up, so because it's almost empty. I've still got half a cup of coffee. I don't need to refresh that just yet. Alright. Cool. Alright. Did the volume go low? The volume went low. What the fuck? Oh. Get up there and lay down. Bella. He's up. Oh, you know what? It might be turned down in the sound mixer. Ooh. Fuck, it's cold. Everything looks to be must be through game. Maybe I turned it down. Let's find out, shall we? To me, it sounds low. I don't know why. Oh wait, I know. I might have hit the roller on my inline. There it is. Sounds low to me. I don't know if it sounds low to you guys or if you can even hear it at all. But I'm. Yeah, it's not registering, is it? Music volume. There we go. I don't know. I have somebody in the channel that's talking to me to tell me if the sound is okay. I don't know. Right.
Keep a blade close.
Do those 3, 2. Alright, he'll be carrying more because he's got to carry lockpicks, disarm toolkits, poison, stuff like that. Give him another healing potion. He's only got 2. He's got 3. Right. There you go, lad.
Quite ready for you.
He's ready for me. Alright. He gets 3 because he has none. He should probably carry some potions, I would think. I wish I could change Astarion's race. I would love to make him a drow and a ranger and make him basically into druids. I mean, he's already an elf, but can you change his race? Like, can I take him over to... I think it was the mirror in here that did all of that.
It's not broken, but it's not working either.
Like, you can change his race, so...
Looking ahead.
Alright. Got all that sorted. You know what? Hold on. Let me do this. No. Keep it like it is. Alright. How do you turn on your torch?
Armed scribes, but no sign of a storm.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Better not be cursed. Something good here, I hope.
Astarion!
Watch your back.
Your skills are needed yet again.
Should be easy.
Let's move.
Right, a long sword. Okay. I didn't see the shield. I was like, hold up. Can't reach this. Yep.
right on my feet. What's in here?
All right.
Lost in thought.
Lost in thought. I'm gonna actually let him carry all the scrolls and stuff as I pick them up.
No time to rest.
Might as well. He is the mage after all.
I'm ready.
I don't give a shit if you're ready or not, bitch.
Well, in it. Let's see. Very well. That's Jurgle, scribe of the dead. I didn't think anyone still worshipped him.
Oh, I recognized him, did I?
The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
Can't pick those up, so it's all good. Nope. Carry on. Oh wait, I've got a key.
Let's hope for gold.
Not you.
Oh, that's just begging to be read.
What's hiding here?
Thought I had a key. Hold up. Yeah, I have a key. Alright, fuck you then.
Touch me.
I will touch you however and wherever I want, thank you.
A crooked touch.
Oh. Bang. There we go.
Can't give up now. A strange coin. I wonder what it's worth.
I don't know, but that coin's going in there. Baby. That's heavy armor. that down to him. Not proficient. Bastard.
What's next, I wonder?
No one's stopped me yet.
There's no time to waste.
2-9. And she's proficient with it, so let's give you a flail, shall we? There you go, love. Right.
Let's get going.
All right. I want her to pick up this book.
Worth a shot?
Yes,
Watch your back.
he's gonna have to do it.
Let's crack it open.
Oh, critical failure. Now that it's unlocked, now she can come over and read it. Names that are most to them unfamiliar. Okay. What the hell?
Bad? No, never mind. Bet that will fit in my pack.
Okay.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
And laughing because you're an idiot.
That might be worth a look.
All right.
Trust no one. Shall we? Be very, very quiet.
Salutations. Adventure awaits.
Have to keep pushing.
Let's move. Hells. Something just woke up down here.
You think?
Let them come.
Oh, that didn't do shit, did it?
Another fight. Let's go.
Let's go.
That's not gonna work against them. And that is a result of another ability condition. It will remain. Okay. What bloody hell did you think you were going, mate?
Moving.
Survival is all that matters.
I'm ready. With pleasure. Outmaneuver them.
Knight to King 5.
Yes, reference. Love it.
Concentrate. Moving.
What now? With haste.
Don't linger.
Oh no, you silenced the wrong people.
They want to surrender their valuables, even after
Thing is I've already looted them. So it's not that big of a deal. I don't know where they got weaponry, considering I took their weaponry, but, you know, shit happens.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
See, why didn't they put things in these? I mean, I understand they didn't want to, like, flood it with loot, but come on. Having no loot is redonkulous. Alright, what does this do? Speak with the dead. That could come in handy. I do say so myself. And I do. Where did the rest of my gold go? I didn't buy nothing. I wonder if I didn't put it in a bag at the Oshibahusa itself.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
Father? Daddy?
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me, right as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
But the question, what's the reason for it? So he has...
Curiosity. Nothing more. Wilt thou answer my question? So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life? I am curious by what standards thou shalt judge. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Bye, Poppy. Alright. Gold. Gemstone. That. Didn't mean to put that in there. You already have those, but you're still gonna carry the... You already know that. Alright.
Can't give up now.
I mean, we could give up now, but that would be like the European way of doing things. They give up on everything. Americans never give up, and we never surrender.
What now? Easy.
See how easy. Very easy, apparently.
I've got a long road ahead. This place wasn't built for the living.
You don't say. They're just not figuring that out. Man, they're very intelligent adventurers, aren't they?
Here goes nothing.
Of course it wasn't built for the living. It's a fucking catacomb. Idiot. Alright, who needs a torch? Torch for sale.
So, we've picked up a wizard who managed to get stuck in his own portal. Hardly a promising introduction.
In your inventory, mate.
Someone there?
You do have a torch. What about you, Dick? You do not. But you do. Alright, so let's give this torch to Gale.
Let me work my magic.
There you go, Gale.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it. Don't mind if I do. Open up.
Alright. So, you're going to carry that. You're actually going to carry all these nice ones.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
For now, just till we get back to camp. I'll upload them later.
So that's progress. No traps, please.
Alright.
Here we go.
is work to do. On I go. Looks like a trap there.
Oh boy, here we go. It's bombed.
Traps. How considerate. Traps. How considerate.
Step quick.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Ooh. No bueno. I think it's gonna let me disarm that one, but oh, maybe it's that one. Can't reach that one. All right.
There's no time to waste. Let's try this way. Looks like a trap there.
Well, hello.
Tread
Okay.
lightly.
Oh, no! My game crashed. Error occurred that you may game you install. Do you want to verify your installation next time you launch the game? Sure. Sorry about that. My game crashed. Don't know why. Somebody hacking me? Alright, this is going to take a few moments. So I'm going to put that back up, because it's going to verify the integrity of the game files. Alright, so I hope you guys were enjoying it. Now I've got to redo literally everything, because I was not saving. First rule of fucking RPGs, save as you go. And what did I not do? I did not save as I was going. So, yeah, this is going to be bad. Alright, I say Boom Hours Games is in there, and D Knight 91 are both viewers. Welcome to the stream, guys. If you're lurking, that's fine. I really wish you would be talking, but that's entirely up to you. I'm an asshole. Just fair warning. Alright. Just a fair warning. I am an asshole. Yes. Her name is Bella, 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 Bella. She's my baby girl. Yes, I was singing to you, Bella. You're such a good girl. So later tonight, here in a few hours, I'm going to be making me some hamburgers for dinner. Pre-made patties, you buy them frozen at Walmart. They're very greasy, which is fine. It keeps the burger juicy, I suppose. But I add seasoning to them. I make them taco burgers. I add taco seasoning to them. It's pretty good. That's a different flavor. Pretty good. Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please? Raven has officially lost his mind. Meow. Alright. Come on, hurry up. Oh. La, 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 la. Hey. Alright, we're about to find out how badly this did me. I'm hitting play. It'll show up on stream here in a moment. I am terribly sorry about this. I don't know why it crashed. Everything was running smooth. I don't know why it crashed. I'm not running cheats. I don't know. Bella, what did you do? Did you make my game crash? He's looking at me like, really? Oh, it must have updated. Look here. Oh. This adventure contains mature, so sexual and violent cinematics. Yes. What? Oh, it's because I redid everything, isn't it? Barely visible. See, I can't see that at all. To me, that's barely visible. I need glasses, though, so that might get adjusted later once I get my glasses. I go on next Wednesday to get my eyes done, and I don't know how long it's going to take to get the actual glasses, but I'm getting glasses very soon. Alright, do I gotta go in and redo all that? Yes, I do. Alright, let's see. Is that overtaking me? Bada 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 boom ba ba. That's not that loud. Let's just keep it like that, shall we? Alright, video. We wanna upscale that. Upscale that. Depth of field. We're not gonna put depth of field on there. I don't like depth of field. I don't think there's motion blur in this because it's not third or first person, but I'm going to make sure. Don't think there's motion blur. Alright, there is now Twitch integration enabled on the stream. I don't know what exactly that does, but apparently it does something cool. I don't know. Oh, it lets you see my party? That's cool, I guess. Okay, whatever. I'm just basic fucking party. Whatever. Okay. You can send the invitations as you want, but yeah. Only friends can see me. Follow flying creature. Yeah, I gotta reset all this up. I'm sorry, my fucking game crashed. That ought to do it. I'm gonna see how well this does. No! Oh. At least I'm down here. Oh man, no. I gotta start all over again. Oh. How can I move that? I know y'all can't see it, but my Discord shows up on my screen. How do I move that? I don't like where it's positioned. I have to figure that out. But the game looks a lot better. Like, ultra quality? Holy crap. The game looks awesome. Love it. Alright, so we get to do this all over again. Aren't we oh so happy?
Armed scribes, but no sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
No traps, please.
What now? Oh, for a skeleton king.
My dice is different. I need to figure out how to change that. I like my show-off dice. The look, oh look, I got the collector's edition. I overspent money on a game. Aren't you proud of me? Actually, I can't really say that because this game was given to me, so. Gale, you're holding those. Open. Interface. Where do I change my dice? Does anybody know? Can somebody help me, please? I want to change my dice, the appearance. Do I have to go to D&D Beyond to do that? Book text size, let's change that. I didn't know I could do that. But that max. My eyes are so bad right now, it's not even funny. Here, private moment. Okay. I'll share everything with you guys. My stream is marked as 18 plus, whether Twitch likes it or not. I'm sorry, I don't like Twitch telling me what I can and cannot do on my stream. Even though it's on their service, it's still my stream. Interface. Fix background. I'll probably get banned for that, so you may not have to deal with me for very much longer. Why is it not? Make that. Avoid failure streaks. Whatever that is. Metric. Fine, I understand metric. Bindings, video. Gamma correction, quality auto detect. I don't know. I might have to say fuck it. I wish one of my moderators were around. Everybody's about to lose their fucking moderator. Right. Nobody ever comes into the stream, so. But that's alright. I'm not popular anymore, so. I used to be. Sort of popular. And then people figured out, oh my god, he's streaming for the wrong reasons, and they left. Now, I stream because it's fun. Do I still have, like, a donation goal? Yes, I do. I'm not rich. But is what it is. How do I change the fucking dice? Fuck, camera shake. I wanted to turn that off. Oh well, we'll have to deal with the generic dice. I don't know how to change it back to the cool dice.
So, we've picked up a wizard who managed to get
I
stuck
don't want
in
to
his
talk
own
to your
portal.
bitch ass. Shut up. Alright, give me a second again. I gotta pee. Be right back. All right. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. I didn't mean to take as long as I did, but I went ahead and took my service dog for a walk and got me another pot of coffee brewing and uh, kind of pre-prepared what I'm going to be making for dinner so it can kind of absorb the seasonings, I guess. Yeah, like I said, good. I'm sorry. And also got me a cup of coffee. Somebody was telling me that coffee's bad for you. Coffee's not bad for you. I mean, it's not great for you. Like, it's not exactly healthy, but it's not bad for you. It's not good. Coffee has never been known to kill a single person that I know of. If you can prove me wrong, please feel free to do so. And then I'll change what I say. Okay. I stopped soda pop because of all the sugar. Yeah, that is bad for you. My coffee, doesn't have a lot of sugar in it. It really doesn't. It has a very little bit of creamer, and the sugar that's in the coffee is from the creamer. I'm not my dad. My dad drank Marine Corps coffee, like, good God. No cream, no sugar, straight black, and you could damn near stand a spoon up in the coffee when it was done brewing. I don't know how he did it. It tasted wonderful. I don't know what he was using, but it wasn't something normal. I know that much. It wasn't like Folgers or Maxwell House or anything like that. I think he got something from overseas. I don't know exactly, but it tasted great. All right. I need to figure that out. That's driving me batshit crazy. Give me a moment. It's got to be something in Discord. Settings. Disable streamer mode for the moment. Do shit. Settings, appearance. Yeah. I don't have fucking all that crap, so I wish I did, but I don't. Can't afford it. Voice and video, maybe? Like, how do I show it in game? Windows settings. Discord, start. Streamer mode. Hide invite links. No, I don't want to hide those. Disable sounds, disable notifications. Capture. Enable, disable. Mission. Just want to know content and social, maybe? Connected to games. Here we go. No games connected. What? I don't know. I'll have to ask somebody that knows more about Discord than I do. Like, I don't know, Liberty, if he ever comes back around. Or Mando would be great. He's the one that set up a lot of my shit. Now I can barely talk to him for 5 seconds. I know why, and I'm not going to complain about it because it's good. He's got a girlfriend, but damn. And he's going to college, and he's getting on with his life. I can't really blame him. Can't blame anybody, especially if they're, doing well. I'm a piece of shit that I'm surprised people even talk to be half the time, to be completely honest. But that's me. Surprised I was ever married. Especially for as long as I was married. I'm surprised she put up with me for as long as she did. Put up with me for 20 years. Can you believe that? 20 years married to my bitch ass. That had to have been torture. What's the matter, Bella? All right. I want my smites over here because I forget to use them. All right. I know what happened to my gold. Gale learned spells and that cost money. Why didn't you guys tell me that? I was sitting here the whole time going, what happened to all my gold? What happened to my gold? Why couldn't you guys tell me that? God. As viewers, you're supposed to tell the streamer shit like that. Whether you're lurking or not. Okay. Okay. Well, I want to know it. Can't I learn it? Alright. So this is what we're going to do. Hello. We're going to put you right there. Hiding, of course. Put you up here. You right there. I'm going to go push the button. Oh, piss. Oh, he gets to go first. Okay. In
striking distance.
Need to act fast.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Damn it. Motherfucker. Hit the wrong goddamn key.
Excellent.
Focus.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Critical miss, eh?
Be quick.
Take this!
Indeed.
Need to stay focused. Have to keep going.
I won't give in. Time for some bloody work. To surrender their valuables.
Yeah. Hold on, gun!
Fools. Rising from the dead just to protect some dusty old baubles.
Secure.
No one's stopped me yet.
Alright. That'll have to do, ladies and gentlemen. That'll have to do. Alright. Oh, I didn't loot him. Everybody else is empty, are they not? Everybody else is empty. Alright.
One day I'll catch a break.
No, you won't.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Easter. Minor one. I don't know why I always check all of these. They've never got anything in them.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
Nothing.
Curiosity. Nothing more. Wilt thou answer my question? So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life? In death, that is so. Very well. I am satisfied. We
Good.
have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place.
After he's done, I'm going to save it.
Farewell.
So if my game crashes again, I start from here. Well, after I loot his sarcophagus. I'm going to save it. You're seeing me save it. My save. Right there. It is saved. Alright. What is this? Coat your weapon in oil. Gains +1 bonus to damage and attack rolls. Resistance. Not bad. We're actually going to put that there. You gain resistance to poison damage. We'll put that right there. Put you in the coin purse. Put you in here because you're getting sold. Put you in there, you're getting sold. You go in there. And you go in the coin purse. You go around my neck. And you go in there because you're getting sold. Alright, and to talk because I'm supposed to talk and nobody's talking to me, so I'll just talk until you're annoyed and you actually talk to me. So, talk to me. So yeah, we're going to look at that. Nobody's talking. Okay, so you don't care. So I'll just talk to myself. That's fine. Stack that with you. Stack you with that. Ta-da! Ta-da-da-da-da-da! Ah, ha ha ha. Okay. What am I doing? I don't want to do that. Exit turn base, you idiots. Pick up the trunk, you idiots. What the fuck are you doing? Idiot. For fuck's sake, you idiot. Fuck or dog. Idiot. Alright. So. Not sure if I I don't know. We're gonna go find out. We're gonna go in here and find out. Did I pick up this chest? Oh, I didn't even loot that chest. Nor did I get the book. What am I doing? My God, man.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I want to read that without.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Hell yeah.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Hell yeah.
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. The last three names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scroll as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Nice. I shall keep it. Book of Dead Gods. I wonder if I could weasel that into our tabletop roleplay. I'm gonna try. Don't tell my DM. I'm gonna try. I'm going to try. Dead Gods.
Hardly a challenge.
You are able to get different dice for the game.
Alright, what now?
I pick up the sarcophagus? No. That'd have been funny. I'd litter my camp with sarcophagi if I could.
As my feet can carry me.
Alright, so we're going to save that too. I did something important. So we're saving it. At least it was important to me. May not be to the rest of you, but it was to me. Asterion! I've got another locked door. Can you fix this?
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Thank you.
This place wasn't built for the living. I'll take that.
I know he doesn't have a torch.
Have the magic touch.
He does now. Was it levels too low? I think I put that in the wrong backpack. I did. See? This goes in the bag, not the backpack. Value. Actually, these all can go in the bag, to be honest. He doesn't really need a backpack.
Can't afford to stay idle. What's next?
Grief and despair. Grief and despair. That is all that awaits us. But now I can speak to the dead.
Moving in. Open up. I'll give it a shot.
Alright, so Gale is carrying the ornate chest for right now till we return to camp.
The air is ripe with magic.
Alright, and that's all he can carry because he's about full. That's fine.
Give up now.
You can't give up now. 15 to 18. Alright, we're going to save it here because I crashed in this next room. Separate. No, I said separate. Asterion, you go first.
Watch your back.
Well, for a rogue, you're not very good at spotting traps, are you?
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Okay.
What's in here? Be careful. There are traps about.
I don't know if I get XP for that or not, but worth a try.
Over here.
You stay there.
No time to waste.
He's next.
Onward.
Failed detecting that one.
Looks like a trap. Let's get on with it. This way. Best avoid that trap.
All right. Gale, you're next.
I applaud your taste.
Failed on that one. I know there's a trap right there. I've been in here before, and I remember in that circle there's a trap. You failed on that one.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Right. Yes. All right, so let's get everybody over here.
Better not be cursed. Something good here, I hope. What path lies before me?
Trap. Be cautious.
No time to dally. No time to waste.
Keep a blade close.
Seek and you shall find me.
Yeah, well,
In
what if
for
I
a
didn't want to
surprise.
find you? Alright, I'm actually going to keep him by the button, because that shuts off the traps, I believe.
Wish to live in more interesting times. Wish I had a bag of holding. Time to press ahead.
And yes, I will say that every time he says it.
What's inside?
Be cautious.
Alright. I think it's because I did all the floor traps, so I think we're okay. Alright, so you go in there. Alright. When the spear misses its target, the wielder's next attack roll against the target gains true strike. And I'm proficient with it. Oh no, I have to think on that. Flaming arrows. He's my archer, so he's going to get all arrows. This is melee. Heavy armor.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
This is going out again. Alright, that's 14. You are getting equipped. So I can move this armor to her.
What am I to do?
B+2, okay, that can go back to him.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Alright. Save it. Asterion, can you unlock the door, please?
Let's crack it open.
Thank you, sir.
Long road ahead.
Alright, everybody prepare for combat.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Oh, that's not combat, that's out. Okay. Back in we go. Alright. So. Right. Yes. Oh, I cracked my neck and it felt good. Alright, I looted those. Did I loot the one over here? Yes. Okay. I'm just making sure. Alright. Alright. Carry on. Need you to do your thing on that door over there, would you? Can't lockpick it. Alright.
Let's get going.
Alright. Up, out, and around.
This place is falling apart.
Here goes nothing.
I could have gone through the portal, damn it.
Best be on my way.
What are Kimblebok and the others doing up there?
Maybe we should go take a look.
A chance. Just keep your eyes peeled.
Anything of use?
Something's rotten about this.
Well, it's a crypt, ain't it? Rot's to be expected.
Shut it! Joking around.
Let's have a look at myself.
See anything?
No.
All clear.
Sometimes these books gives you bells and shit. West, or something, I think. If I remember right. I don't know. No. Hmm.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Trust no one.
Your desire?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Very true.
Keep looking.
This place is falling apart. Could have happened by itself.
No such thing as coincidences. There's loot to be had.
Spill some blood. Sight their demise.
I didn't mean to do that.
Let's make this quick.
Ah, that sucked, didn't it?
The last wall is set.
My faith will protect me. Your time has come.
Still on my feet.
Mutilate them.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Can't give up.
Smack her bitch ass in the face. All right.
Don't mind if I do.
A wizard's quite worthless with a tired mind. Sleep beckons. Follow.
All right. That's worthless to any of you. That's worthless to. Oh. All right.
Which way to the nearest library?
Don't touch me.
What a bucket of tricks. All right. And we save. Ancient scroll. Go into the little library over here. Whoa. Hold on. Not ready to open that other door yet.
Open up.
Damn it. And see, in a place like this, you go through and you pick up all the books at once. And then you read. Because otherwise you lose track of what you've already read and you waste a lot of fucking time trying to figure out, well, have I read this yet or not? I don't remember.
Can't slow down.
So you go through and you just collect everything before you read anything.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
That's curious.
Alright, he's big pimpin'. So, read this. Read this. Notice there's 3 stacked there. Yeah. 5 stacked there. Go ahead and read that. Read that. It won't always be this easy because sometimes you find books throughout a place. And it's just better to go ahead and just reread things. Even if you don't read them like I'm doing. Like I'm not really reading them, obviously. Need to get rid of some heavy shit. I'm gonna send the books to Gale. Let him carry them. He's over encumbered. All these chests.
A long way from Waterdeep.
Yeah. He's right at his cumbrance. Oh, he's still got a lot he can carry. Okay. So we'll just leave that like that.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Really should have kept your mouth shut.
You have my attention.
Oh, dude. Do you not have any?
Never a dull moment. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Do the unexpected.
Can't afford to let up. Let's do this. In red!
Over here! We got company!
Survival is all that matters.
Alright, so. Is that grease? No, it's just a bottle. Alright. Good job, everybody. Good job.
Might be useful.
I don't need the crate. Got plenty.
On my way.
I don't know why I want to save the portraits. It's not like I'm going to have like a house or anything that I can decorate. Which I think is stupid. I think they should have, like, given you someplace you could decorate with all this stuff. I mean, come on. I could be mistaken. It just may not have ever gotten far enough in the game. But you can't really, I mean, can you decorate the campsite? To an extent, but I don't know. I like to decorate. All this junk, man. Yeah, you can sell it, but you can also decorate with it. Be great for a game hoarder like me.
Anything of use?
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
I want to learn the dead language. Not over in combat. You're not over in cover, you just hurt. Yeah.
At least things have stayed interesting.
There on.
Should be easy.
I blew up that lock.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Alright, back to camp. We have a little bit of items to offload. Excuse me, sorry about that. Oh my god, that actually hurt. All right. No, those are weapons. I'm such a dumbass. Don't agree with me. I know somebody was going to. I know you people. You think I don't, but I do. Never know what a good place setting will go for. I mean, especially if it's, you know, China. Do I know what I'm talking about? Fuck no. Do I care what I'm talking about? Not really. Am I talking just to talk? More than likely. Am I going to shut up? Maybe. Do you want me to shut up? I don't care. No. I don't know why the bedrolls don't stack. Cutting board? Cutting board. Did I read this? See? Just like I was saying earlier. Best thing, if you don't remember if you read something, just hit read. All right. I wish the cops would come and arrest me for something stupid so I could sue the city and make $1 million. Alright, shields are not weapons, they're armor. So they go in with the armor. Oh yeah, I need a restock. Okay, I have 3 on here. Alright. Valuable. Yeah, hold off on those. There. Put that there.
Yes?
Mm-hmm. They already known, so you can get put in there. Too low. Alright, golden now.
What now? A quick rummage.
Dump off your shit. Oh boy. Okay. Weapon? Yes, I keep checking chat, but if you're posting, I'm not seeing it. So message me in Discord if you're posting and I'm not seeing it, please, so I can fix it. Stays in there.
My faith will guide me.
He's good. I wish I could transfer everything to there. But I know you can't. Yes, you can. Hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah. That. Alright. Weapons. Armor. Junk. Are you bloody kidding me? Final breath. Gunpowder.
Still breathing, despite everything.
All right. I want this is separate. This is stuff that is not to be sold. So I'm going to put that all the way over there. All right. Whoa. Those gold coins need to stay. They're needed. All right. So, we're golden, are we? All right.
Got to keep moving.
Well, then move.
Stop me yet.
Wouldn't that be cool? To have a magic spell that you wouldn't need actual mirrors. You could just do that.
Be with you in a moment.
Doing.
Indulging in a spot of vanity. Handsome devil, aren't I? Be that as it may. Ceramorphosis. What does it make you think of?
Your mom.
Spot on. Day 1, fever and memory loss. Day 2, hallucinations and graying skin. Day 3, hair loss and blood leaking from all orifices. Need to go on.
Ooh, yummy.
Day 4, excruciating pain as the skeleton and organs reform and reposition. Day 5, the host personality has disappeared. Fingers and toes and limbs elongate. I take it you get the picture? Day 6, the flesh around the mouth splits to make way for tentacles. Day 7, a mind flayer is born. This is the abridged version, of course. Spot on again. Our orifices remain blissfully unblooded, our heads remain clear, and our blood temperature normal. Any expert will agree this is abnormal. That, alas, is where my knowledge fails me. A rogue might call it luck, a priest might call it fate. As for myself, I'm a pragmatic. I see the silence before the storm. Something to sleep on. We should get some rest.
Thanks. I'll be having nightmares because of your ass.
I What's hiding here?
Dwarfy vagabond clothes. Think that's an upgrade. Let's see. For an orc? Aye, it is. Alright. I don't know why he had a poisonous mushroom, but he doesn't anymore. I feel a little bit safer. What about you? What have you got that I can steal? Glass cup. Iron bowl. Whatever that is.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Right. Good leader always steals from his subordinates. Because, you know, we're too busy leading and stuff. You're trying to take my job, are you not? You have nothing. Ma.
Let's move.
I don't think there's a use for poisonous foods. I really don't. Could be wrong. All right. Undead man, you made it. Hello.
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. There are many answers to that question. None are important.
I knew it. Come on, give me a bloody 20.
There is a great divine energy indeed, but the source is unclear.
A mending of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more. Because it is my calling. There is little else to explain. A matter of coin. Such is life. Outrage leading to a singular end.
I like how he talks. Whoever voice acted for him did a perfect job. He gives that creepy, undead feeling.
Then I shall wait here patiently until it is acquired.
And enunciating everything. Astarion, where are you going? It'd be awesome to be a vampiric paladin. That would be awesome. Alright, I'm gonna save and then I gotta pee again. Can't forget to save this time. Alright, I shall return. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. Let me check that. Alright, audio. See if that worked. Good. I don't know why it makes it louder, but it's what it is, I suppose. Okay. Up. Get pretty. Get it. You let it go under the couch, didn't you? Well, that's on you then. All right, up. Rest. Don't. You always do that. You do it on purpose. I know you do. Well, at least it's right there. All right. My lovelies, let's go, shall we?
So, do you have loves waiting for you once this is all over?
No.
You know what? That is not the easiest of questions for me to answer.
You mean just waiting? Like a lovesick puppy? Short-term amusements are much less hassle.
Broken. Must have been here a while.
Valheim, really? I didn't think anybody played Valheim anymore.
You think it's dangerous?
Of course it's dangerous. One of them carved up Zoru's whole squad. Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
No, that's not what I want to do, because I want to break my oath. No, go back. How do I go back? How do I go back? How do I go back? No. 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 You can't go back. Let's hope I fail. Damn it.
He's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast. You didn't hear it? Shook our camp good, so we came for a look. Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
And be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
Nymessa, come.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Load game, my save.
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins before you.
I'm trying to break my oath, and that would have broke my oath. I want to be an oath breaker. They're more powerful. And I'm not confined by some stupid religious belief. Getting hungry. I might have to go cook my dinner here pretty soon.
How much farther can I go?
So, do you have loves waiting for you once this is all over?
You know what? That is not the easiest of questions for me to answer.
You mean just waiting? Like a lovesick puppy? Short-term amusements are much less hassle.
Seems simple enough. Broken. Must have been here a while.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Dimesa, watch out!
Sounds like fun. Gone with the weave.
Dimesa, no!
Think you can take me on?
Spasm grips your chest. Your strength
Oh, it's
falters.
broke.
An emptiness grows within you, Paladin. Something has been lost.
You have broken your oath, Paladin. At the close of day, I will be waiting for you. We have much to discuss.
Yeah, let's let them.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter.
Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms.
Tell me a
The
wyvern.
cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
You're full up. Dismiss someone first.
I suppose this affords me a little alone time. Until later, then.
Ready for battle.
You have made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel. Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A Kresh must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
Thing is, everybody says she's ugly. She's not. She's... Her nose is weird, but she's Kind of pretty. All right. We've got a paladin and a fighter. I don't know if that's a good combination. So I'm actually going to look it up on the internet. Lae'zel, what class is best for you? Best class for Lae'zel. A battle master or an eldritch knight? Hmm. Redneck Gamer, how's it going? Oathbreaker Death Domain Cleric overpowered, especially if you're a Gith at level 5. You get misstep. Add 2 hits. Teleport to an enemy with two-handed. So I should. Well, okay. So here's the thing. I'm not playing Lae'zel as my main character. My main character is a paladin.
No time to rest.
But he's a half orc. Just trying to figure out it kind of pre-plan on what I'm gonna do. Like Astarion, yeah, he's a rogue. He makes a good rogue, but do I really want him as a rogue, or do I want him like as a beastmaster or something? I don't know. I'm trying to think. Battlemaster, because she's not really good with magic. Battlemaster, and that's a subclass, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not really good with D&D anymore. And how are you doing that, Redneck? I do appreciate you speaking up because I am not good with D&D. D&D was not my forte.
Always room for more.
I am a tabletop role player, but not D&D. World of Darkness is my, and that and my late wife and I created our own. All right, we'll try Battlemaster and see how that goes. He's not ready for a subclass yet, I don't think. But he needs to be healed.
Well, hello.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
But yeah, I'm just trying to kind of get a plan on what everybody's going to do. Like, I just broke my oath on him. He's going to be an Oathbreaker Paladin, obviously.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out.
She'll get, like, I think level 3 or 2. Okay. Awesome. Oh. I see shovel. And it's nice to have another strong character. Like, physically strong character. To carry shit, because I'm a loot whore. I literally pick up everything I possibly can. Inventory. I need to run back to camp real quick. I got better armor. If you want your paladin to be an oathbreaker, you basically have to break your oath by killing somebody. Yeah, I just broke my oath by rescuing her. I didn't talk to the tieflings. I just killed them. I just have to meet the oathbreaker knight at camp. But yeah, I've already broken the oath. I just haven't got through the paces yet, which I might be about to do because I need to go pick up shit at the camp.
Assume nothing.
For you. Paul's stained towels. Pick those up. You don't need all this crap. Look at this. She's so messy. So messy. People need to learn to clean up their mess. Why did it start with Shadow? Why is it showing Shadowheart? Okay. Yeah, I pick up everything so I can sell it. Now answer me this. Do you get like a place that you can actually decorate besides your camp later? But definitely keep Divine Smite in your kit as far as magic ability goes for your paladin, because Act 2 you're going to be dealing a lot of undead, okay? And Divine Smite really eliminates them fast. Okay, I'll keep that in mind for sure. Thank you for the tip. Okay. Wait. Yeah, give you a backpack. Oh, yeah. And then an armor. Open. Put you in my paladin armor. Wait. Hold on. I think she's wearing... Yeah, put you back in your armor. He can wear the paladin armor. Alright, so that's that. Do I have any better weapons? 413. I don't know if a spear is good for her. Yeah, her sword does better damage. 411. He's got a bow, but let's put a crossbow. Do I have another crossbow? I don't. Ew. I don't have another crossbow. Okay, well, let's give her a more evil looking bow. Yeah. And sorry, I don't do speed runs. I take my time. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I take my time. Cool. You're not really going to get a place you can decorate until Act 3, and that's very far away. Okay. So no sense in really holding on to a lot of stuff. Like, there's a few things I'm gonna hold on to here and there, but like all this crap here, no sense in holding on to a bunch of it because I can just get more of it later. That's all general crap anyway. Except for these things. Now I might keep these things, the Elithid tablets or whatever. I don't know. I'll decide that later, I guess. I just haven't played this in a very, very long time. And I didn't even finish it the first time I played it, so. What the fuck? That's a glass chalice and so is that. Why aren't they stacking? They still haven't fixed that shit? Okay. Alright. Now, I know I have some more health potions in here. I just gotta find them. There they are. Lit. Three of those. Now, later I'll replace her with, get like a tiefling barbarian demon thing, right? I'll literally use that because she looks cooler. I don't know if she's better, but she's cooler.
Have a lot on my mind. Well,
right.
in it.
All right.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time!
I do believe that guy might just be an idiot.
By the nine hells! Open the gate!
That.
Cannon! No! Shit! Form a line! Damnable roach!
90% of the stuff I would sell it like armor if you're not going to use. Like, I haven't even made it to a vendor. Right now I'm just storing it to sell it. All that stuff you saw, it's getting sold. Well, most of it is. Not all of it, but most of it is. Let's see. Special scrolls, because if you have a wizard on your team, they can learn those scrolls. Yeah, he's holding all the scrolls. I don't sell those unless I already know them, quote unquote. Yeah, I've got Gale on my team.
taking position.
Can't even catch my breath.
To rescue! Wow, that didn't do very much damage, did it? I like him too. Like, what's better, a wizard or a warlock? The voice acting game is so high quality. A lot of $70 game. We wish they had. Oh God, that there's no doubt. I love what they did with the voices in this. Made it so worth the money. So worth the money. Of course, he's brown. I forgot about that monkey.
That was the last of them.
And the cutscenes are beautiful. The graphics are beautiful. I just wish it was more third person than over the shoulder, but that's just me. A lot of people disagree with me on that, but I think it would be better if you be third person.
What's in here?
I don't like the controls of it, I guess. Because a wizard can learn magic, a warlock can't. Okay. Well, who would be a better wizard than would Gale or Will? Like, because I can change their classes. I can make Will a wizard, can't I?
Chatter already?
Oh, shut up. You're the one that got in the way of my click.
I expect I am your first. course you haven't. They would have cut you from navel to neck. You are no less alien to me than I am to you. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake. Decadent, then. Lacking in economy. Like so much of this world and its undisciplined people.
As far as magic classes go, wizard is always top tier just because he can learn magic from reading scrolls. Sorcerers can't do that. Neither can warlocks. Okay. See, I'm used to playing World of Darkness where mages aren't the most powerful magic users. Actually, sorcerers are more powerful than mages because the rules of mages in World of Darkness, vulgar magic or like fireballs and shit like that is forbidden, whereas sorcerers are like fuck your laws. That's why sorcerers are hunted by mages.
I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less. Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will
Okay, I was right.
form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born.
Very appetizing picture that they put in the head, isn't it? Also, wizards can change out spells at will. Warlocks and sorcerers can't. They have to replace. Oh, okay. So wizards are the best. Okay, that right there makes it worth it.
Words forged in steel. May your actions express the same metal. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me. Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies...
I want to slap her sometimes. I really do.
Besides,
it's like, grow the fuck up.
what happened may yet come to pass.
On their starting game stats. Yeah, I literally won't ever play a magic user or ranged character as my main character because I'm more of the melee up in their face type person. Like I've always in MMOs, I play a tank or a melee DPS. Every once in a while, it's like, man, I just want to stand back. I'll play a hunter or something, but I never play a healer. I can't stand healing. All right. Wizardry. You want to help me with this? Let's get Gale worked out here. Cool. I have no idea what I'm doing. I made him a necromancer. I know that much. Probably shouldn't have done that. Transmutation, evocation, magic weapon. Are there no necromancy? Oh, there we go. Blind. I see. Or Crown of Madness. Evocation. Conjuration. Yeah, I can learn that from a scroll. So no point in getting it here. I have a scroll that I can learn it from. Misty Step. You said something about Misty Step, did you not? I think Cloud of Daggers and Misty Step. I could have sworn you mentioned something about getting Misty Step on him. Or would Scorching Ray be better than Cloud of Daggers? I mean, it does more damage. Yeah, let's go. Do that. They're mostly all moody. Yeah, okay. Yes, they are. Very fucking moody. Perpetual rag. Druids are so fun. You can talk to like every animal in the game. And some moment with animals are so fun. Really? You don't get a druid on your team? You have to be a druid in order to. I thought druid were a pain in the ass to play, though. I mean. I thought you got a druid on your team. I know you talked to one. I'm about to go into a druid's growth, but I thought you got the head druid or something on your team at some point. I could have sworn maybe the streamer that I saw was the druid. I don't know. think I'll go with that. Probably just fucked up, but... You said something... Get sleep, you can put an enemy to sleep and then get a stealth kill on them instead of insta-kill. Okay. Sorry, my memory is fucked since I have a brain tumor. You said divine favor, right? On the paladin? I can change that later, though. Doesn't have to be right this second. I'm gonna go back to camp and get his Oathbreaker stuff. Chosen subclass Battlemaster. Subclass Battlemaster. Okay. I get to choose 3. Fuck. I don't know. Menacing attack, I believe, if I remember right, was a good one. Grip attack. I want to say disarming. Good, you can turn into animals. You're going to do it on your team by saving the girl. Okay. Yeah, I intend to side with the Grove. I mean, I'm not gonna... This playthrough I won't be evil. Maybe next one. Is my chat very far? Oh, you're watching on YouTube. Okay. How is it on YouTube? This is the first time I streamed to YouTube. Is everything good over there? because I'm multi-streaming. I'm streaming to both Twitch and YouTube, so. Get a druid on your team by basically saving the grove. The leader of the druid basically joins your team, but you have to save him and save the grove. Okay. I'll make sure to keep that in mind. Or I'll try to keep that in mind anyway. I don't know how far behind the stream is. I mean, I talked about druids quite a while ago. So. I'm going to go with these. I can change them later. Alright, so let's go to camp.
Looking ahead.
I think I... Oh, I haven't looted everything yet. Hold on. I did not mean to alt-tab. Alright, let's go to camp. Alright. What are these? Gloves of power. On a hit with a weapon attack, possibly inflict a 1d4 penalty to the target's attack rolls and saving. Sure. Wait, is that a two-handed? No, that's... Yes, I do have an inventory management a lot. Like I said, I'm a loot core, so you gotta kind of... It comes with the territory, I guess. And if you don't like the foul language, sorry. It's how I talk. Gail, how about new staff? All right, there's that.
One with the weave.
See, that's what I don't understand. Like, okay. I don't know. I'm an idiot. Maybe I was misreading it. But still, I like that one better. Oh, you already know that one, so... Alright, he just learned 2 new spells. Yo!
No one back home will ever believe this.
No. It's so inconceivable. Alright. Divine Favor, Divine Sense. Alright.
Watch your back.
Salutations.
Action, not reaction.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Let's go break our oath. What does he want to say first?
Not this one, nor this
Up.
one. And
Get up
this
there.
one, less worthy
Bella?
still.
Up.
Righting the balance. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking. Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them. Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake.
I don't want hirelings right now. Alright, let's break her.
I have been waiting for you. I felt the moment of your liberation. The
I love
shedding
his
of your
armor.
bond. You called to me. I am here to show you the way. I was the first to swear, the first to fall. When another's oath is broken, I stand witness. I hear their sorrow. I see their jubilation. I guide their hand. Oathbreaker. You swore to deliver vengeance, to hunt down those who had wronged, and ensure they felt the sting of justice. Tell me, why did you abandon your oath?
I had no choice to follow it was to act against my conscience. I tired of doctrine and dogma. I wanted freedom. It was not my intention. My actions had unexpected consequences. I no longer believed in its teaching. I owe you no explanation. My reasons are mine and mine alone. I wanted freedom.
A shedding of responsibility. To know the reason for your fall is perhaps to know the shape of things to come. Take comfort in your undoing. I, like you, abandoned my cause. But much can still be achieved. Your oath is broken. The light within you fades. A new power is awakening. Darkness will obey your summons. The dead will march to your rhythm. Even now, these shadows gather around you. They sense the cracks in your armor. They yearn to be used, to be inflicted.
Love the Scottish accent. Oh my god.
I served a noble lord. I fought for him without question or restraint.
Your name William Wallace.
As his light shone, my sword followed. In his name, I raised villages, put thousands to the sword. I believed our greater purpose required such brutality, such sacrifice. But his light was so radiant, it blinded me to all else. I could not see the darkness and corruption of the path he led me down. When I finally saw the truth, he would not be reasoned with. So I ended him.
Nice.
For this, I was called Oathbreaker. It was merely a choice, as I have made countless others since. What's past is past. We are here to discuss your future. I wielded the powers of darkness, yet held a candle for those who needed the light. My actions followed no teaching, apart from my own justification. Good or ill, I made my choices. Eventually, I heard the call of others who had strayed. I showed them the way, as I show you now. Do not resist. Surrender and be remade. Though born of a vile source, these powers can be used for good or ill. Your oath no longer binds you. The choice is yours alone.
I'm no Oathbreaker. Alright. Cool. Frightful suffering. Control undead. Dreadful aspect. Hellish rebuke. And inflict wound. Very nice. Prepare spells. All right. But where's my Hellish Rebuke? I'm supposed to have. Hold on. Why is it not letting me put that down there? This is a reaction. Reactions can only be used in response to a specific event. Okay. But I can't put it down there. Alright, whatever. I guess I'll figure it out as I go. Alright. Well, I am going to have to take a break. I need to walk my service pup, as well as I need to make me something to eat for dinner so I can take my pills in a little while. But I will be back after I'm done eating. Give me an hour, maybe an hour and a half tops. I will be back. I've been loading up on coffee. I intend to stream for quite a while tonight. So, all right. I'm going to save it here. I'm not going to continue on until I am streaming. So I'm going to save it here. And I will be back soon. TTFN.